just a little bit away from first pitch. Our starter in this one, Clark Schmidt.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. Out. One up, one down. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Siggy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Right.
That missed by a lot, and that is ball one.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
One out, bases empty. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And that misses. And it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a base hit.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 9.
One down.
Brandon
and next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. And it's through for a hit. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Mark
2 on, 1 out. And now it's Mark Vientos.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Fought off foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
Yeah.
Clearly he had him fooled.
McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. That's in there. 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Two outs. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball line to center, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Luis Torrens at the plate and takes high there. This one in the dirt. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Nimmo over at second. McNeil on at first with 2 down. Outside. And that's ball 3. Brett Beatty waiting to hit for the Mets. The 3-1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there and take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Mets 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx. And towing the slab in this one, Griffin Canning. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. One down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
The right fielder,
and Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Check swing, called strike. That one missed.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Cody Bellinger in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next offering is in the dirt. And that one almost hit him. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground. Sends it to first. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Schmidt back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ripped towards third. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Volpe pulls it down, and there's two gone.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, Juan
And
Soto.
now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Move to first. Lindor back in there. Two outs. Just missed. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Smoked on the ground, a second. LeMahieu gets it to first. And that is the inning. Mets strand one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses. Goldie gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. That one way inside.
No.
Man at first, one away. Fouls one off. 2-2. This one in the air. Alonso has this one sized up. 2 down.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 25.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Ground ball left side. The throw to second is offline, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting eighth, the
Maybe
second
just a
baseman,
little lack of
DJ.
concentration on that throw. 2
Rob
out. You think you've got
Mayhew.
the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Right through there for a strike. And now it's
1-1.
even up. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Yankees strand a pair. And they're down 2-0. Back in New York.
Leading
And
off
here
the
is
bat, the
Pete
first
Alonso.
baseman, Pete Alonso.
Just
Ball.
missed.
1-0.
That
Yep.
one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on, belted. Way back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 10 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
It's no surprise this guy has won the home run derby multiple times. He was born to hit them. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Nimmo, in his 9th season, batting in the cleanup spot, a former first-round pick back in 2011. On the ground to the left. Zips it across. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through it for the K. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
Got him.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard
Now
to bring that to a
second
halt
baseman,
once you've
Jeff
committed. They tried to check the swing,
McNeil.
just couldn't do it.
2 down, bases empty. Jeff McNeil stands in. RBI single his last time up. Right through there for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is downstairs. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. The Mets add 1 to their lead on this solo shot. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby Beboss.
Beboss.
Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So the batting order turns over. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Beboss on at first, nobody out. Got him swinging. Here is Aaron
The right
Judge.
fielder, number
Went down
99,
on strikes his first time through.
Judge.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Canning checks the runner.
He's safe.
That's
Ball.
down and in. A slider missed. Headed towards the corner. Soto snags it, and there's 2 down. Bellinger up to
The
hit.
center
He's
fielder,
0 for
number
1.
35, Cody Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next
Ball,
offering
no.
is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. To the right side. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
That ends the frame. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back now with the Subway Series. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The batter, the center fielder.
And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Taylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one is absolutely belted. Bellinger in a full sprint. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Clark Schmidt out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees.
Pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. Outside low. 1-0.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And the lead is up to 5.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Goldie settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. So 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Mets 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. And now 3-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a swing and a miss there.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Out towards left center. Taylor ranging after it. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 24.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1-2.
And that skips in the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
That one down the line, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Out. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Yanks held in check. It's 5-0. Back now with the Subway Series. Now here is Brandon Nimmo. Warren back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
On the ground to third, Bebas. On to first. One away here in the 5th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Yankees,
Yarbrough is forced to the
Number
mound
33.
after the injury. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Yarbrough.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Mets, the second baseman,
And
Jeff
now here is
McNeil.
Jeff McNeil. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Vientos leads off first with one away. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Here goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Comes the 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
The catcher, number 13.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torrens. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Brett Beatty. 1 for 2. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Popped in the air. Left field. makes the grab, and that is that. 2 left for the Mets, but they hold a 5-0 lead. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
up
of the inning.
the
Here's
Yankees,
the catcher,
the
J.C.
catcher,
Esquera.
number 25.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that
The
slider.
second baseman,
Good
DJ.
2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And a strike there to LeMahieu.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Jorby Bebos.
Bebos.
Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back now with the Subway Series. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in, Tyrone Taylor. That's too low. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams preparing to come on if needed. Hamilton also throwing. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside. 2-2. That's down and in. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches
Now
and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Lindor.
So the lineup flips over. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Francisco Lindor
inside.
at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender.
Ball, no.
Next pitch is outside. And
Ball.
another ball. That one fouled off. And that is out of play. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Taylor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Juan Soto. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner at second here, one gone. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. And that's outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Alonso in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
1-2.
In the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at second, 2 down. Up the middle, LeMahieu tosses to first. Out number 3. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 5 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ben Rice. Rice goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but
Ball.
today he's the designated hitter.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Nimmo makes the grab, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And
1-0.
ball one to Judge.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And Judge spoils that one. That's to third. Baden. Judge out on the play.
Out.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Has grounded out a couple of times. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
That's a play you
Now
expect your
batting,
shortstop
the
to
first
make
baseman,
pretty much
Paul
every time. Pretty routine.
Goldschmidt.
Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Man at first, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two outs. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Bellinger, the runner at first with two gone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. That's the third out. Inning over. One left for the Yankees. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher
Number
on the mound.
71.
Ian Hamilton.
I think it's going to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same
Leading
for his
off of the net,
stats,
the
obviously,
left fielder,
regardless of the
number
score.
9,
Brandon Nimmo digs in now. 1 for 3. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
inside, and that is
One ball,
ball one.
no strikes.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Clips the corner, and it's 1-2.
Ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ripped to short. Slings to first.
He's out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
Stepping in, Mark Vientos. There's a strike. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Hard hit left side. The throw to first.
That's an out.
And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Jeff.
2 down, bases empty.
McNeil.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mets go down quickly as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Genesis Cabrera, the left-hander, up and throwing. Senga getting cranked up as well.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, they've had a great
Now
plan of
batting,
attack for
the
him tonight. I mean,
shortstop,
finding
Anthony.
all the holes in his swing and his approach, just
Anthony.
frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Volpe batting with one down, takes a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The Mets leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th.
One, two.
Next pitch is outside. And downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping
Now
the ball
batting,
out of
number
the air,
25.
lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Soto makes the grab, and that is that. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Mets 5 and the Yankees nothing. Devin Williams taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill also getting ready. Next offering way off the plate. And he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The third baseman, number 7.
A man at first. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. Torrens leads off first with one away. Going to count 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, one out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That's outside. And that's ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Nope, he held back. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Juan Soto.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Genesis Cabrera.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Genesis Cabrera.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
LeMahieu.
In there at the knees. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Stanek getting loose out there. And ball 1-2 LeMahieu.
1-1.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Popped up right side. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third baseman Jorby Bebos.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby Bebos. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Soto hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's
Number
a new pitcher on the
73.
mound. Yerry De Los Santos.
Yerry.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for
Leading
this
off to the
type of
Mets,
appearance
the
the
first
same way
baseman,
you would
Pete
for one in a close game.
Alonso.
And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. And the first offering is not close. De Los Santos, in his second season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. That one just sounded different.
Yeah, it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. Next offering misses down and away. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz up and throwing. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, designated hitter, Mark.
So a man aboard.
Vientos.
And next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now two aboard.
Now batting, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The catcher, number 13, Luis Torrens.
Now the catcher up to hit, Luis Torrens. And takes low for ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. A Pete Alonso blast for the Mets. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a blowout,
Leading
which
off
gives us
for
a
the
chance
Yankees,
to talk about
the
just
right
about
fielder,
anything.
Aaron.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one is inside ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here is
the first
Goldschmidt.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And ball 1. There's a strike. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Bounced up the middle. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take this one in a blowout.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Clark Schmidt. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Foul ball there. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Misses inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Here's a Mets lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Francisco Lindor.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Juan Soto, the next to hit, takes outside.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Out. And that takes care of Alonso. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Mets. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And getting the call here, Griffin Canning. What's the word on him?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one fouled off. Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's way high. The count now 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Beatty to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact. Let the defense work behind it.
Judge waits. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
So now 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. That's to third. Beatty. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner at first with two away. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. That one is upstairs. Bellinger off of first with two away. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back in the Bronx, here's Brandon Nimmo.
The left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Schmidt back to work. Splits the plate. Strike one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
The pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Nimmo lifts one in the air deep to right field. That's back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 1-0. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now it's going to be Mark Vientos. That one inside. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside edge.
2-1.
Just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jeff McNeil stands in. In there, and it's 0-1. Good job to fight that one off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Slow roller to third. Off balance speed. There's one. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now here is Luis Torrens. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, the third baseman, number 7. Brett.
So up next, Brett Beatty. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Ball.
Inside, just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Tyrone.
And stepping in is the speedy Tyrone Taylor. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses.
1 ball. No strike.
Just missed.
2 balls. No strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that skips into there.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Late swing, foul to the left.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
First and second, no outs. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike. That one almost got him.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Struck him out looking. So digging in, J.C. Esquera. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2.
Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and he popped it up. McNeil. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
This one in the air. And that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in New York, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. That one missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Close, but called a ball. And a full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's Juan Soto. Struck out swinging his first time. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Soto, in his 7th season, batting second in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt. Oh, he gloves it. And they get the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Volpe throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Mets go down quickly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jorbit Bibas. Swinging a foul straight back. Tap foul at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Back to the top of the lineup, Ben Rice, the next to hit. Just missed. Fastball in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Fastball for a strike.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting,
it's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2 balls,
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground, and that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Torrens makes the play, and it's out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back now with the Subway Series. On to the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
So now here's the DH, Mark Vientos. Outside low, ball one.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Up
Ball
and
two.
in, and now 2-0. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Two down, base is empty. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. That catches the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the catcher, Luis Torrens.
And next for the Mets, Luis Torrens. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
here comes
for the
Bellinger.
Yankees,
As
the
a batter,
center
he's
fielder,
known for
Cody
performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes. That
Ball
one
2.
missed. Pitch is in there. Now 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
That just misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Walked his first time. Just missed. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
High fly ball out towards left center. Taylor ranging after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs.
The batter, number
Put the ball
11.
in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now a chance for Anthony Volpe. Struck out looking his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in for the third out. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. We're headed to the fifth. All tied 1-1. Back now with the Subway Series. And the batter now, Brett Beatty. Schmidt back to work. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one clips the corner. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Go ahead run on base. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Fly to left his first time. In there for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings through that one for strike two. Baden aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouls it back with two strikes. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Makes the grab for the second out. And now, Juan Soto.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two.
In the dirt. That one in the dirt. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, J.C. Esquera. That's hard hit on the line. Taylor hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. He popped out his first time. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. Ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And he hits a ground ball right side. McNeil throws to first.
That's an out.
And a couple of quick outs.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And now Jorbeat Bebos. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. A little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. We played 5 full. Tied at 1 aside. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 71, Ian Hamilton.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets.
The first baseman.
He's grounded out a couple of times.
Alonso.
Alonso goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. And another ball. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill warming up as well. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And out number 1 on the grab.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2.
2-0.
Ground ball left side. It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Up next to the Mets, the designated hitter.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Go ahead run on base, and now the DH, Mark Vientos. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball.
Nimmo over at first with 1 away.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And
Ball
that's off
inside.
the inside edge. Now 3-1. Jeff McNeil in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And here is Jeff McNeil. Fought off foul. The next offering misses. And 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And misses inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. Heading for the plate. The relay. Safe. He beats it. And it's 3-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
To third. Over to Goldie. 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over and put it on the ground.
Beatty.
Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the ground to third, Bebas. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now with the Subway Series. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Action in the Mets bullpen. Reed Garrett getting ready to go. Brazoban, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. He got a pitch to hit right there, but he couldn't catch up after all the off-speed to start the at-bat.
Yeah, they pitched him backwards, as they say. First 3 pitches were soft, so he had no timing on the fastball. And you're right, That was a hittable pitch that he swung right through, but it was the setup from the pitch sequence before it that allowed it to be so effective.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Not even close there. And that is ball one. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
And it really looks like these
1-1.
hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Devin
Yankees.
Williams into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
The center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Ground ball to the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Just missed. That misses the zone. 2-1.
No. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two outs. Fastball is outside. Two down, nobody on, and he takes a strike. That one hammered center field. That's back there. That'll make it out of here. his 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Pete Alonso getting ready to hit. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. And another ball, Williams. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering upstairs. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And there's the automatic. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Ripped to short. Gets it to first. Third out. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
Mets.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Reed Garrett. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Garrett.
Paul Goldschmidt
Leading
now,
up for
1
the
for
Yankees,
2.
The first
The
baseman,
Yanks
Paul
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And there's the strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. In the dirt. Goldie into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
The tying run at the plate. And that just misses. Fights that one away, still 1-2. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. The 1-2. Stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Reed Garrett will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
new
the
arm
Mets.
Out of the bullpen, Genesis
Number
Cabrera.
92.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Cabrera.
And here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Goldie on third. Dominguez over at first with one away. In the air, center field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. And now just a 2-run deficit.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
33.
Ryan Yarbrough.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And now, Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered in this game.
Brandon Nimmo.
Pretty smart not to serve something up
outside.
for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
And
That's
now
a ball.
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That's
Ball.
inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And there's the automatic. That one
That's the
misses.
ball. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. And
Ball
that's
2.
downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses, and the count is filled up.
At this point in the
Look out.
game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Well, no better night than Sunday night when everyone is watching. You break out, you just let them know that you haven't gone anywhere.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Yerry De Los Santos, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Big at bat to
Up next
pad
for
their
the Mets,
lead up to
the
3.
catcher.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out, runner at second. And next for the Mets, Luis Torrens. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 0-2 now. That one's
1-2.
upstairs, ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Right through there, got it. 2 gone now.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Baden stands in now and watches strike one. Swings and misses, inning over, and it could have been worse. One for the Mets here on the RBI double. It's now 5-2. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
the Mets.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
43.
bottom of the eighth. Huascar
Huascar
Brazoban hasn't
Brazoban.
pitched in the last 3 days. Jorbeat
Leading off
Bebos
for the
stepping
Yankees,
in now for the
Third
Yankees.
baseman, Jorbeat Bebos.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one.
1-1.
That one
2-1.
inside. Look out. On the ground to the left. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Those plays can be tricky
Now
in a
batting,
routine,
the
but that
designated
doesn't mean
hitter,
it's always going to be
Ben.
smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The Mets leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Comes up empty.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And ball one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Really important at bat coming up now.
Man at second with 1 away. And now Aaron Judge. That's
No.
down and in.
1 ball. No strike.
Man at second.
Ball, no.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
And that's down and away. Rice over at second, 1 down. Center field. Taylor drifts towards it. Out. Number 2.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That's inside. Ball 1. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And a strike in there.
2-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. And Belly goes down on strikes. The Yanks lead 1. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a
Number
new pitcher on the mound.
73.
Yerry De Los Santos.
Yerry.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Santos.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the center
Leading off
fielder,
for the Mets,
Tyrone
the
Taylor.
center fielder,
0 for 3.
Tyrone
A fly out, a ground out, and a
Taylor.
strikeout. De Los Santos,
down.
in his second season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. And that one a little below the knees. Now 2-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right side, handled by LeMahieu. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got
Now
that hitter to roll over.
Shortstop, Francisco.
Here's the Mets
Lindor.
leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The changeup missing, and that's ball 2.
Hike.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Missed
Ball
with a
three.
changeup. And now 3 balls
3-1.
and a strike. On the ground to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The
Out.
throw is still in time. And they get it out of the play.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
2 down, bases empty. Juan Soto will hit next. And it's fouled away. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mets 5 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Edwin Diaz.
I think closer has
Now
to be
pitching
one of the
for the
toughest
Mets.
jobs in baseball,
Number
and you see a
39.
pretty high turnover rate because of it.
Edwin
Every outing seems to be
Diaz.
high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Goldie
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Pitch
That's the
misses
ball.
there. And now 2 balls,
2 balls,
and 2
2
strikes. Goes down looking.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter.
The
The
left fielder,
bullpen is
number
following
24,
suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just
low.
missed. And that
3
misses
balls, no
upstairs
strikes.
now 3-0. Top of the
That's
zone
strike.
for a called strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Yankees trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. 3-2. The
Ball 4. Take
pitch
your base.
is outside, and ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite
The
yet.
batter, number 11.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out.
Anthony
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch swinging.
There it was, a
0-1.
high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now one missed.
Boog, he never moved
One
because he
ball,
never
one
had
strike.
time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
2-2.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And base hit. Throws it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Now
any
batting,
vibration in your
number
hands
25.
whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now, J.C. Esquera popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And the batter now, DJ LeMahieu. In there for a strike at the bottom of the
No
zone.
ball. 1 strike.
Tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. This could end it. Right side, hard hit. On the first, ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one
New
started after
York
this.
Yankees.
Coming up on the first pitch and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Clark Schmidt.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-0. And a pitch. And the sweeper is off the plate. That one hooked foul. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Juan Soto. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Oh, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Up and in, 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1-1.
No outs, runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. One, two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And that's in there at the knees. One out. Runners at first and second. And fouled off. Lifted in the air out to left. Dominguez. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Lindor, the lead runner, out at second. Soto at first. 2 out of the inning. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. So they strand a pair. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Griffin Canning. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And this place is rocking. Home run number 10 on the year. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Way inside. Judge rips that one. Taylor going back on this one. And gone! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Home run number 15 on the year. And they add on. It's 2-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Cody Bellinger in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and that squirts through.
Batting fourth.
Man at first, nobody out. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Line drive, base hit right field. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. And there's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And a count 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. But no advance from the runners.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. There's the strike. That one just misses. Now 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And here's the rookie catcher, J.C. Esquera.
Number 25.
Right field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch to LeMahieu. Outside low. And a count 1 and 2.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Torrens pulls that one down, and that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the Subway Series on the show. Top of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
McNeil.
Schmidt back to work. Popped up. Volpe. And there's one down.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 13, Luis Torrens.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Luis Torrens. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. 1 out, base is empty.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Next offering is downstairs.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss. Got him.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting eighth,
Brett
the third
Beatty
baseman,
up now for the
number
Mets.
7, Brett Beatty.
First
Ball.
pitch misses. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Went
Ball.
with the sweeper, but it misses. Good eye in that spot. 2 out, space is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman. Jorby Vivas.
Vivas.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike one. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. That
Ball.
misses. And that is ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The right fielder, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
1 strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Judge waits.
1-1.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
And now he's falling behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing, and he went 2-2 now.
Two
What
balls,
about some
2
no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue.
No.
You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. and out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul, was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Griffin Canning won't go any further tonight, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Clay Holmes.
Now pitching.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's in the dirt. Missed with a changeup and a count 2-1. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's low for ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even
Now
much to think about.
The first baseman.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Outside. Ball. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bellinger goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Two now. That one just misses. 1 out and a runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far. That catches the corner.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Foul ball. And the 0-2.
1-2.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Almost got him.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Full count.
Bellinger at second. Goldie at first. One gone. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So bases all loaded up. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that one popped in the air left field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Play it home. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
And now the catcher comes up to him, J.C. Esquera. He doubled home a run in his first AB. He swings and fouls one off. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Baden makes the play, and that ends the inning. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mets nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here is Tyrone Taylor.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And ball another
2.
Ball.
2-0 to count.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco.
So the batting order
Lindor
turns over. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Walk to open the ball game. And that one is in for a strike. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Bebus puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mets.
2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto now. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Man at first, Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Dives and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. Mets leave 1. They continue to trail 7-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And that one wrapped foul. Ground ball right side, and that one handled to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or 2, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Bebus in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Taylor makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Yankee order.
Rice.
Ben Rice digs in now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two outs. Just missed. And a 1-1. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Going, gone. A laser to left. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here is Aaron Judge. Ball 1 there. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. McNeil makes the catch. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now an 8-0 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now with the Subway Series. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. To the right side. He steps on the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
And now it's Mark Vientos. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. LeMahieu makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Flied out his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Offense held in check there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mets nothing. Back here in New York, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Lindor on to first. And Bellinger is
Now
out.
batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. First pitch, and he just misses. The Yanks up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that one is inside. There's a strike. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he pumps it a strike.
Full count.
That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
You get a walk, and you
Now
get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He is struck out, and he is walked. Backed off the plate that time.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ball.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mets nothing. now with the
Leading off for
Subway
the Mets,
Series.
the catcher,
We go to
number
the top of the
13,
fifth. Here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Schmidt back to work. And
No,
ball
that's a
one.
ball.
Well, these Mets just
One
lacking
ball,
discipline
no
at the
strike.
plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it
No,
just
that's
doesn't
foul.
look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
And on the
1-2.
mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him swinging. Digging in,
The
Brett
third baseman,
Beatty.
number
Fly to
7,
left
Brett
his first time.
Beatty.
On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one
1-1.
way inside.
That's a ball. Ha!
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
2 down, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tyrone Taylor. Flied to right his first time. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that's the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Next offering misses down and away. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to
Now
hit,
batting,
J.C.
number
Esquera.
25.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Oh, he
Ball
doesn't
one.
get the call. Ball 1.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything
One
looked
ball,
good.
one strike.
Wow. Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Way
2-2.
inside, gets out of the way.
Full count.
On the ground, right side, McNeil. Throws to first in time. Home man for the 5th inning, moving
Now
along.
batting,
2 quick
the second
outs.
baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a
That's
broken
up.
back
Ball 2.
as you jog back to the dugout.
Two one now.
Ball. 3-1.
And a strike there to
Full
LeMahieu.
count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's to third. Whips it across, and the Yanks go quietly. So they make short work of them there. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mets nothing. Back now with the Subway Series. All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's going to be Francisco Lindor. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also throwing. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And that's in the dirt. And a foul ball. That's out to center field. Bellinger under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan.
Here's Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The Mets with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the sixth. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Heath.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Clark Schmidt gives way. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Yankees.
Yarbrough into the game.
Number 33.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Inside, just missed. Soto, the runner at second with 1 away. And another ball. On the ground, Bebas tosses across the first, and that takes care of Alonso. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Nimmo. That one the other way, and that gets down for a base hit. Play at the plate. Got it. And that is the third out of the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jorbit Bebas. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. And that drops in for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's to third. Beatty throws across the diamond,
you're out.
and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And now the DH, Ben Rice. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Rice, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 1 down, base is empty, and that's outside. 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a ball evens the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next pitch misses way outside. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Just missed. And Judge spoils that one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check as it remains an 8-0 game. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. So now here's the Mets DH, Mark Vientos. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to first, Goldie. A flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Jeff
McNeil stands in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The other way, and that's a fair ball.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for the Mets, Luis Torrens, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Base knock right field. McNeil headed for third. The throw in, and he's out.
In this situation with a single to right field, the runner at first cannot try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ball game, and every base runner counts.
So man aboard, Brett Beatty now at the plate. And there's a strike. Now the 0-1. Way inside, and that hit him.
Now batting.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. That one not close. Ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1. Francisco Lindor up next for the Mets. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is out of play. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Brings it in, and that is that. Mets leave them loaded, still 8-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch just misses. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here is Goldschmidt. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Jason
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. In the air, left field, down the line. Nimmo makes the play, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. Yarbrough back to work. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike.
Hey.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The left fielder, number
Now
9,
here is Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Mark Vientos. And a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. Mets strand 1, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Here comes a pitch. A little bit low. And that's ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And delivers outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
J.C. Esquera, the next to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0 ball.
0-2 now.
Strike.
3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Slice down the right side. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Mets nothing. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
McNeil.
Ball one there.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground, right side. LeMahieu is there. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And there's a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
1 down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a good eye there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings and misses. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Beatty.
Edge of his own for a strike, and it's 0-1. That's a little bit low. One now. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees used 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. First
And
pitch
now,
coming your way
please
next.
welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Clark Schmidt.
And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. That one ripped right center field, and it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Here's Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. Lindor at second with nobody out. That's outside. And now 3-1. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Pete Alonso. Tap foul at the plate. And the righty deals.
No.
Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a 1-2 again. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's a ball.
2-2.
Tried the sweeper. 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run. And that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one drilled left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runners at the corners here, one away. And now here is Mark Vientos.
He's done a great job making contact recently, batting over 300.
That one out to right. Judge is there and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a miss. And that is strike
No
one.
ball. 1 strike.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pickoff move to first.
He's safe.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fouled off left side. Not
2-2.
close with that one. It's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Outside low. 3-2 now.
Great
Full
RBI
count.
spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Nimmo around third. He'll score, and the lead runner holds on at second base.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
So, runner at second, 2 now. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And another ball. On the ground to short. Volpe sends it across to first. They limit the damage here. And we're back. And getting the call here, Griffin Canning. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. And that one upstairs. Next offering is foul back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off.
So a man at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Rice on at first. Nobody out.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it hits the fence. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. You know, varying speeds
Batting
can be
fourth,
just as
the
useful
first
for a
baseman,
pitcher as
Paul
movement. As you see right there,
Goldschmidt.
it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That's a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I'm talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Back now in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Schmidt back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Tyrone
Taylor getting ready to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. And another ball. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Next offering upstairs. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised? Oh, now a great stop. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players, too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mets 3 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that
No,
one
that's
just
the ball.
missed off the outside edge.
Really
Hold
good
down.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Batting 7.
Gets
the
the out.
catcher, number 25.
And here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
One out, base is empty. That one misses, and 1-1. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Taylor ranging after it. 2 down.
Batting 8, the second baseman, DJ.
2 outs, base is empty.
LeMahieu.
Next to hit, DJ LeMahieu. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and that extends the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jorbeat Beboss. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And
1-1.
ball 1. LeMahieu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, Ben Rice. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Fly ball well struck. That's back. That's back some more. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Judge rips that one. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. Back in New York, stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. Soto in his 7th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Ball, no.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right side. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for the Mets, the first baseman.
So up next, Pete Alonso. A double and a run scored his first time up. Down and away for ball 1. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ah! 2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one not close. Full count, 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Singled and scored his first time. And that misses. And that is ball 1. That one missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Down in order go the Mets. Score holds at 4-3. Bottom of the inning, and here comes Bellinger.
Yankees, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. And that's in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. That one lifted to left. Nimmo has it sized up. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Dominguez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And it's fouled away. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back now with the Subway Series. And now the DH, Mark Vientos. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Hard hit right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil
will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That misses, and now it's 3-2.
Full count.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next
No, that's a
offering
ball.
is down
Too
low.
low.
In the air to left center. Volpe pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. And midway in the fourth, the Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium,
off
bottom of
for
the
the
fourth,
Yankees,
and stepping
the
in for the
shortstop,
Yankees,
Anthony
Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
Hit in the air left field. Nimmo ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 25.
And the batter now, J.C. Esquera. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And that one off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one
2-2.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
LeMahieu.
And ball 1.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That one in there across the letters. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains a 4-3 game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Brett Beatty. Schmidt back to work. And there's a strike.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Fought off foul. And 1-2. Inside,
2-2.
almost got him. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyrone.
So digging in,
Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor. Grounded out to short in his first trip. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Ball one to
No,
Taylor.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is fouled back.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Inside.
Inside.
3-1. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Now
Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Clark Schmidt, done for the night, gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan
Number
Yarbrough.
33.
Still a lot of game left,
Ryan.
and this game could go either way. So
Yarbrough.
this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Back to the top of the Mets order, and now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 for 2. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the corner for a strike. Yarbrough throws over, and he's back in on a dive. Taylor stands at first with one out. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Juan Soto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And now, Juan Soto. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Line drive, Volpe. Slings it across, and that is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. Back now with the Subway Series.
For the Yankees,
here's the third baseman, Jorby Bebos.
Bebos.
That's in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one moves his feet.
Full count.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. McNeil. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball.
Well, he just threw that
strike.
fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Canning checks the runner. Rice back in on a dive. That clips the corner. Man at first, one away. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Kodai Senga, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Stanek getting loose as well. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball once he recognized that it was off speed. He just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Bellinger in the box again, takes a strike. Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That
ball.
misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Back now with the Subway Series. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around.
No.
Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also getting ready. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And misses inside. Brandon Nimmo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Up the middle, handled by LeMahieu. Tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Brandon Nimmo digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that's a foul ball. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Mark.
Next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 outs, runner at first. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Next offering way off the plate. In the dirt, blocked. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kodai Senga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Senga.
Well, 1-run game. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. 0-2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Genesis Cabrera appears to be getting loose.
Ball 2. 2-0 to count.
Up the middle. Lindor on to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Alonso takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That misses. Ball 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Ripped on a line to center. Taylor makes the grab on the run. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Tim Hill.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missing inside. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's the catcher to hit, Luis Torrens. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger pulls it down, and there are 2 down. So up next, Brett Beatty. First pitch misses. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Mets. Still down a run. It's 4-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Genesis Cabrera. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 92, Genesis Cabrera.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera.
The catcher, number 25.
There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. To the right side, McNeil on to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And first offering is fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
2 outs. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Bebas off of first with 2 away. High fly ball down the left field line. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late
63.
and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Taylor up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to
Soto.
execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So 2 down now, and here is Juan Soto. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Just missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fastball almost got him there. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering away upstairs. Pete Alonso would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Here comes a 3-2. Got him. And the Mets go 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Mets 3.
Now pitching for
Back
the Mets.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
75.
8th. Reed Garrett.
And he's had a really
Garrett.
hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Yeah, the hard-throwing
Leading
righty
up for the
trying to
Yankees,
secure
the right
these
fielder,
outs against a
Aaron
potent Yankee lineup, and it
Judge.
starts with Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. They say it went.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but
The
it's
center
close
fielder,
enough.
Cody
You've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way
Bellinger.
to fight it off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's the strike. Action in the Mets bullpen. Ryan Stanek, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next
Ball.
offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one not
2-2.
close. And the count is 2-2. That's
Ball
a ball.
3.
Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Paul Goldschmidt now. That one down the line, and foul ball. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The left fielder, number
Jason
24,
Dominguez
Jason.
stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Goldie off of first with 2 away. This to third. They get the force. Inning over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Mets 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Jonathan Loaisiga. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game. Pete Alonso getting ready to hit.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
And that one fouled off. Loaisiga fires. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Nimmo. 1 for 3. First pitch, not close. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Off the mark there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Mark Vientos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
And that is out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. That one drifts inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
So the tying run at second.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup
2
right
ball,
out of the
2
hand. Just
strikes.
spit on it.
Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So they're down to their final out. Jeff McNeil digs in now, trying to deliver as the hero. That's in there. That's strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. One strike away. Swings and misses, struck him out. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.